Akash. Check. That's it. A very big evening to one and all present here, and we are up here for that one final showdown of Cricmates presents Spinvic Cup 2026. Spinvic Avenger from Talrop. Thank you to all the other sponsors for supporting us. On for the final, we got the two teams out in the center. It's Cricmates taking on Willingdon CC, and to my left, I got the match official Nandu. On the other end, I got the captain of Willingdon CC Akash and the captain of Cricmates Alex, and the other official Srihari. So we are here for the toss, and it's time to spin the coin. So the horse captain Alex will spin the coin. Tails is the call from Akash. Spun around, heads it is. So that's it. Cricmates won the toss. And they elected to ball first in that grand final of Spinvic Cup 2026. And that's it. It's all the big time, the big final. The two teams out there in the center. Cricmates on the toss elected to bowl first. Alex with that decision in this fun final clash of this big Spinvic Cup 2026. Thank you so much to all the sponsors, to the apparel partner Ludis, to the gear partner Cricket Shack, to the refreshment partner Einspress, to ice cream partner Amore Gelato Cafe, and thank you to Hotel North 7 Muthoot Golden Cube for being the associate sponsor of the tournament. We are up here for the grand final. It's Habib Rahman into attack for Cricmates, and with the bat we got the two openers out there in the center for Willingdon CC. Jacob Jinu alongside with Rizwan Ishaq. One last final to start with the slower one there from Habib. So the big stage, and there it is. He generated some pace there, trying to stop them from scoring easy runs. What a start this is to this occasion. Big match coming up, big day, the one final, and we will witness who is going to be the champions. Habib Rahman to continue. And that's well played towards the long on region. That's the first runs to the board. After a couple of dot balls, first runs added to the total here. Single to start other things by Jacob Jinu. And now it's a wide signaling there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras. What a journey for these two teams. The top two from the points table eliminated their opponents in the semi-final, walking to the finals unbeaten so far in the tournament, grabbing all 6 points in the league stage. Yes, we are up for that best clash of Spinvic Cup 2026. The best two sides up against each other. And that's lovely. It's again a dot ball there from Habib Rahman. He is trying to make it perfect enough. What a start to this man so far in this tournament. Being the ideal face of this team. Habib Rahman had done magic, and this time it's an appeal. He was there ready to appeal thereafter. He himself just leaving it off. And that was the story of the points table. When you see Cricmates on top, finishing with better NRR than Willingdon CC, the other team to get that 6 points. Cricmates knocked out Cricite in the semi-finals. On the other end, Willingdon CC smashing Bensi Aging Bulls and qualified to that big two of the grand final. When we check the leaderboards with the bat, it was Justin over 5 matches, 240 runs of Cricite Cricket Club with an average of 48, topping it up. Just behind Ajimon MS having 174 runs. Jacob Devasi with 168. And Dili who is there with 157. And with the ball it was Habib Rahman. Unique start for him. In 4 matches, 11 wickets for Habib. Thereafter Sudhi with 8. Amal Krishnan and Sonal D. Silva, the only one contender for him to watch out in this grand final. Spinvic Cup 2026. Catches the call. That's up in the air. Oh dear. Under the lights, Cricmates is playing the first match. Big chance. He was not there near. Vaisak the man, Sonal D. Silva. How good that swing into the right-hander. Was here to make it to his tally. Oh, the ball landed 2 away from the fielder. Was not able to adjust it. 1.1, it's 4 runs on board. What a start here from Cricmates bowlers. Started really well to this occasion. And he is just getting a warning. That's a great strike. And that's a big 6. First of this evening. First of this grand final. Rizwan Ishaq struck it hard and well. With a strong timing. He was able to sail it over the fence. That's well played. Went over the top. And this time for a maximum second of this over, Rizwan Ishaq. You dropped one chance. You gave them that confidence. Sonal D. Silva under pressure. He bowled a brilliant first ball thereafter. See, it's 2 big maximum. Rizwan Ishaq playing with the swing. $16 for no loss. This is over number 2. That's a brilliant shot. What a hit. Ishaq times to happen. Well furnished one. Definitely, yes. Such a good knock off from the middle. That's well played. There is a fielder in the deep. It's 1.5. It's 23 for no loss. Jacob Ginu and Rizwan Ishaq. Rizwan with 3 big sixes, bringing runs on board, releasing that pressure, and Willingdon CC will be definitely happy for that. And he was able to swing it well. So after 2 overs, it's 24 for no loss here for Willingdon CC. Habib into attack. Habib to continue. He's coming around the stems once again. $24 for no loss, over number 3 to start. That goes down the leg, and that will be a boundary. Wide signal, an extra run added to the total. That didn't happen yet so far in this tournament from Ajimon MS. It's under lights. It's a different scenario. Cricmates taking on Willingdon CC. $29 on board, 29 for no loss. Flicks it off, and there is a fielder. Good throw. And the backer was there in place. 30 runs on cards. This is over number 3. Very well played, timed it into perfection, and what a try there from Vishnu. He was accelerating much, and then he was sliding into the bowl to stop it. Rizwan Ishaq, he is unstoppable, and he is getting the hit right. Flicks it off. Very well played. And that's in the gap. It's the boundary there. Good one to watch out. And what a start this is. Habib Rahman to continue. Rizwan Ishaq with boundaries. Flavoring the things here for Wellington CC. Was trying to pull. Couldn't connect it. $38 for Nolos over number 3 in progress. And this is an exciting start of this grand final. It's Wellington CC on top. They are enabling runs in the power play. Well played. Pretty decent strike. And he is finding the gap again. Isak is on full-fledged. On his single feet. He loves to dance like that. Such a good cricketer with big power. 3 overs done. It's a big over for them. It's 42 on board for no loss. Wellington CC. What a start this is. Samir Khan into attack. First ball up in the air. Oh, drops it. Second catch is dropped here. Couldn't believe. It's Cricmates. The champion side here to defend the title. And this is the second opportunity created. Jacob Ginu. Fourth over, it's 43 for no loss. And now that's a wide. Wide and extra. Runs are adding to the total. That was moving 2 away from the right left-hander. Samir Khan not getting that touch right. It will all come back. It is not easy. Tries to pull, couldn't connect it. They are running again. It's a long story. He's missing the line and lengths. Another runs coming into the board. That was off from the thighs. That's up in the air. Oh, can you pick it? Samir Khan. That's a big stop. It's a big break. Here's the first one down. Brisbane is sucked departs. 52 run stand comes to an end. Wellington CC. Will they be in trouble? Let's see. .3, it's 52 for the loss of one. Shamir Khan trying to bring back that momentum. And here comes Akshay Ajit into the middle. He was the one to put that break against Cricmates also. And he is doing the business once again. That's well bowled. Really well bowled. .52 on cards. 1 wicket down. Over number 4. Fourth over coming up. And it is here to a conclusion. It's 52 on board. It's 1 wicket down. It's Wellington CC. And straight to the fielder. Four overs done. It's 52 for the loss of one. A very good over there from Shamir Khan. Just 6 run over from the batter. From the bowler comes to it. Rizwan Ishaq departs. And there comes there in between an appeal there. Over number 5. And what really happened? Jacob Jinu and Akshay Ajit's 5th one to start. The final over of the power play. .54 for the loss of one. This is over number 5. It's the 5th over and that's well played towards the onside. Fifth over in progress, 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akshay alongside with Jacob Gino there to open the innings. That was a stunning start there from Rizwan Ishaq. He was hitting sixes with beauties. Habib Rahman. And now it's a swing, it's a miss, it's a dot ball. They are getting into the turn. Cricmates presents Spinvic Cup 2026. And it's an appeal, not by the bowler. Keeper there behind the stumps spawning in. It was a big pound there from them. It's 55. Fifth over in progress. The final over of the power play. How disciplined that one was from Habib Rahman. He bowled with precise length and line. And that's it into the over. After 5, it's 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now it's time to spread the field. The power plays are done. 5 completed, 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jacob Gino alongside with Akshay Ajit. Hanging around there for Willingdon CC. Towards the onside. Good sound off from the blade. Fielder there in the deep. And that's a good one to watch. Another good single. That's up in the air. Samir Khan collected it. Second wicket here for Samir. It's number 2 down. Akshay Ajit departs. 58 for 2. Willingdon CC. What a way to start. Second wicket here for Samir Khan. Let's have a look at that Spinvic replay. The ball was pitched up. He was trying to pull it. Got slight variation. And in the end, it was coming into his hands itself. Caught and bowled. 2 down. 58 runs on board. Just a push forward, and there it is. Fielder there in the covers. Short cover was there in place. It was the captain Alex. 58 for 2. This is over number 6 in progress. What an over here from Shamir. What a spell from this man. Just 6 in the first over. He conceded 3 and he is there with another wicket. And now that's another push forward. Single to wind up the stories of over number 6. Excellent over there from Shamir Khan. And over to watch out there for Cricmates. At the end of 6, it's 59 for 2. $59 for 2. 6 overs done. Vishnu comes into attack. Ashwin Ashok and Jacob Jinu out there in the center. He scored a brilliant 76 in the semi-finals, which earned them that spot in the final. And now that's a good single to start. And now that's in the air. Is that gone to the distance? Yes, it sailed over. Big 6 there from Jacob. He was not getting the start right now. He is here clicking well for Willingdon CC. That maximum will definitely boost the confidence of the batter. An exciting final to watch out here in Palace Oval, Tripunithura. And we are up here for the big stage. And now he was trying it. He was playing it over the extra cover. Excellent striking. Jacob Jinu with another boundary. He started off the things with a maximum, then a boundary. And that was too shorter. Too shorter to the right-hander. He got enough time to judge and play. And he picked the gap really well. This is an interesting phase of the game. This is over number 7. It's 70 already on board for the loss of 2. Such an exciting final happening here in Palace Oval. In the first 7 itself, grabbing that 70 runs over 10 per over. It's a good start. And now straight to the square. The man was there inside the circle. Straight down the ground, he played. And he was rushing towards the ball. .5. Hit 71 for 2. Pretty well bowled. That was in the slot. Straight to Roshan John. Single to end the over. 7 completed. 72 up on the cards for the loss of 2 wickets. Towards over number 8, and there comes the off spinner into attack. Jibin Abraham. So for the left-hander, if he is going over the stems, that is going to be a brand new idea here. Ashwin Ashok, who is so comfortable, we saw what he does in the previous match in the semi-finals, especially while scoring that 76. Maximum runs were accumulated from the spinners. And now he is coming around. Tip in. And that's an appeal. Up goes the finger. Ashwin Ashok departs the very first ball he was trying to sweep. That is a big breakthrough. Hot news of the day. And Jesse, a perfect call. He just stretched his foot. It was in the line. And it was covering the off stump. That will be 3 reds in the end. What an appeal there from Jibin Abraham. What a start here from this off spinner. Big breakthrough. And that was big breaking there for Cricmates. 3 down for 72. .72 for 3. It's over number 8. While trying to play that one across the line. His intent was good, but not on the very first ball. Without judging a bowler, trying for a big execution was a bad idea. And there comes Vishnu. Off spinner magic there from Tippin. And that's it, well played. Off the mark with that single. On the back foot, he was trying to squeeze it. 8th over in progress, 73 for 3. Jacob Gino alongside with Vishnu. When you got that ability to pick wickets and with that perfect execution, that was the wicket the team mostly wanted. And now Jacob Gino was trying. And placing it towards the onside. Square moves in. And Roshan John, the one to stand there in the long off region alongside with a square in the deep. He's trying to place it. Giving his body on the line. Good work done from Habib Rahman. It's very important to not concede boundary here in this occasion because they are in that kind of a phase after leaking runs in the front phase of the game, coming back in style. Good acknowledgement there from the bowlers, especially Samir Khan coming in, picking 2 wickets now. Dibin Abraham with an important breakthrough the team wanted. Sending back Rizwan Ishaq was a good beginning from the bowlers. End of Cricmates. And now that's up in the air. Looks like it's number 4 and taken. A former Willingdon CC player there to collect it. And it is Roshan John to make it without any mistake. Number 4 down. Jacob Geno departs. .75 for the loss of 4. And there comes Faisal into attack. Another spinner is introduced here by the captain Alex. Dr. Faisal. 8 overs done, 75 for 4. What a start this is for Cricmates. Once after leaking runs, they came back in style. And for Willingdon, they got the start right. Oh, that's a big turn there from Faisal. He's getting that turn naturally. After pitching, the ball was turning in a 45-degree angle. And now, just with a soft touch, he grabbed that boundary. And that was off from the pads. The intention is good there from Vishnu. The one who started with the new ball. And they got the 2 new ball bowlers there. Xavier Binu and Vishnu in the center. They will definitely put our guys there behind. They want him in the last stage. The last 5 or 6 overs so that they can end up in a high note. And now that's up in the air. It's another chance. Atul Casey was trying to swim. Another big opportunity created this time. Vishnu is benefited with a boundary. Just see the turn, just see the loop. Faisal was getting everything right. Oh. He was tucked in the grass. Casey, one of the dominant fielders. And now that's a big turn. When you are getting that kind of a turn, you should adjust the length perfectly enough. And that will result in the way they want it. More runs in the form of extras. Oh, that's well played. Just a push forward. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. .84 on board. Oh, that's pretty well bowled. He adjusted the length perfectly there. A very good way to wind up the over after 9 at 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nine overs done at 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. And now it's time for an end change. David Abraham coming in from the canal end. Around the stumps, he is here to bowl. Xavier Binu alongside with Vishnu, Wellington CC. Getting everything right in the first 9. Getting that 84 runs on board. Itself a demanding one. And that's a decent start from the batting unit. Pushed it forward and there is a fielder. So David Abraham is thinking wisely. He's setting the field. They want everything right. It's 85. Single to start, then for a dot ball. And that's too close. He's getting the turn right. He's bowling some cooker once in between. David Abraham. Exceptionally well. He's doing the things. And this is an exciting contest to perform. When you are in the final. And if you are getting players like that to perform in big occasion, it is what exactly needed in cricket. 10th over in progress. It's 86 for 4. And that's in the gap, and that is away from the fielder. The striking continues. Very well played here by Xavier Binu. The set batter of Wellington CC, who had a match-winning knock in the group stage with that big 78. He turned the things in that big day. The first match against Seahawks, it was him who performed really well. And now that's well planned. Very well bowled. End to the over. Another over completed. In 2 overs, just 9 runs and 2 wickets. Tibin Abraham and Shamir Khan having the same figures now. Both of them bowled 2 overs together. Both of them delivered just 9 runs together. And both to pick 2 wickets there together in the middle overs. And that turned the game right from Willingdon to Cricmates. It was all going easily for them. At the start, it was Rizvinisak with cracker of 6s. And he was making runs on top. Thereafter, the things comes down in the way Cricmates wanted. 4 top wickets down. And now it's the middle order where they are hanging around to make it perfect. Turns it again into the batter. Right-hander was trying to play that one pretty late, but the turn was so good to watch. Faisal coming from the other end. Got the turn even from the pavilion end, and now from the canal end it will excite you the most. Faisal. Oh, that's it. Another one went through the gate while trying for a big axis. He's missing that. $90 for the loss of 4. That's in the air. Catches a call. I can see 3 fielders. And the ball landed in that triangular circle. Over number 11, it's 91 now. So when you talk about Xavier Binu in the semi-finals, that 4 overs was too good. Just 18 runs and he picks one important wicket that made the deal perfect enough for Willingdon. Against besieging Bulls, and now it's Xavier Binu removed. Oh, that's a big wicket. I was exactly talking about the performance of him with the ball. And now he was not able to connect it further. Looking for a big innings. Other than that 76, Xavier Binu couldn't find a better opportunity to bat in the middle overs. And he is departing here even in the final. It's 5th one down for 91. And that's at 91 for the loss of 5. Akash, the captain, walks into the middle here. The left-handed beauty of Willingdon CC, the captain of the side. Lost the toss in the finals, even in the semi-final, but everything turns in their favor. That good knock of 15, just 20 balls. He was just outclassing. No, he was thrashing the bowlers of besieging Bulls. He had to repeat the performance, but he is not having his big partner, Ashwin Ashok, for this time. That 76 and 50 made them to a better 202 after collapsing to 71 for 4 in 10.2. Just 46 balls, they were able to bring that 130 runs. And now, well played. Oh, getting the things right. That was too close. Very good work there from Faisal. He was running in strong. It's a strong rush. And just see that one. Playing it in soft hands. Faisal rushing towards the ball, throwing it in quick time. A very good pickup and throw. Such a good one to watch out. 11 completed. It's 92 for 5. Big scenes coming up. Faisal strikes for the first time. Vishnu V and Akash there in the middle. And Vishnu V Sabu Dibin to continue. Bowling the third over of his spell. And this is 94 on board. So when you see the inner circle, you can see a square there behind the umpire, having a point backward to the left-hander. A short third man in place, and a cover is placed. Cover itself, the captain. Dibin Abraham to continue. Spun dead and very well played to the vacant space, and that goes all the way. Flat 6 there from Akash. He just used his feet really well, stretched and played with pretty well timing. That was an exclusive one to us here from Akash. Was trying for another big one. Is that well connected? Yes, it is. That splits the field for a boundary. 100 up on the cards. What a game this is. 105 up for the loss of 5. Final eligibility. And they are waiting for that. Championship is now the most important thing awaited for them. For both the teams. That's well bowled. Slower through the air. Trying to turn it. And he was pitching that one in middle and leg. Very well bowled there from Dibin. That was that one good delivery. He set the trap there for Akash. Oh, that's up in the air. And that landed inside the circle there. So the previous one was that one good delivery. He bowled against Ashwin Ashok. And there he got successful by hitting the wickets. And now see, at the end of over number 12, it's 106 for the loss of 5. Akash Jadu with a single, and he will keep the strike. That's in the air, and that goes all the way. It's into the distance. Just rotating the strike to the right-hander. And here Vishnu is with A big shot and a big six. And now he is bringing the strike rate in favor of him and to the team. In 18 overs game especially, even if you're in a struggling phase, if you're not playing above 100 strike rate, that will result in the team's performance. So Akash was indicating that was a wide. Oh, you are hanging around for wides. We want runs on board. This is a different team. They know that really well. This is the 13th over. Faisal to continue. And now that's well connected. Oh, there is a fielder. Up in the air and taken. Vishnu will not miss those. Akash reports. Key wicket. And a big performance, Faisal. Both the off spinners back 2 wickets each. And that 4 wickets together in the middle of the innings. And that 2 wicket on the top of the innings from Shamir Khan is making a contest in favor of Cricmates here. What a match to watch. What a game this is. 13th over in progress. Game is on to another level. It's 1-1-4 for 6. So they were working really well on the singles and finding boundaries. It was all going well, 10 per over. And in between that wicket of Akash will bring the things under the control of Cricmates. Just showing up with the ball. On the back foot, pushed it. And now there is no need of a rush. It will be a boundary for sure. Josh Jidin. So they got many match winners in their team. Josh Jidin, Tinson, Binesh to come up. All are in the down order. And that will help them. They can go with that approach. Even if one falls down, the other will take it up. They don't need to wait for any player. And that's too close. So when you see the performance of Cricmates against Cricket also, the middle overs was the key from that team. In that phase of that game between 5 to 15, they were able to bring the breakthroughs. And that's it, 13 completed. It's 118 for 6. And here comes the 14th over. Dibin to complete his spell, and it's a good way to start. And it's a good one for Willingdon CC. Why to start other things? It was a quicker one. He was bowling that one just inside the guideline. With 2 right-handers there to deal for him. Tossed up delivery. Right under the bat. And they're running for a single. Fumbled by the fielder. The man they covers, it's the captain Alex. Singles is not the worry here. From this point of the game, this does start knocking. And that is going to benefit Willingdon CC. Like in the previous game. And that's again missed by the keeper. Josh Jidin just learning and taking his time. Oh, that's it. And up goes the finger. Bosi came back in time. Oh. It's all under the control of the keeper. We cannot predict anything from this vision of camera. Looks like he is not completely behind. You should be behind completely in the crease. And that's the 7th one down. It's 121. Squeezing them from 202 to 121 for 7. The stage was set for them. And there comes Tinson. This is what exactly I was talking about. After Tinson with Binis to come up. They are such a strong side, Willingdon CC. Still they got that chance to bring that 180. If they get that hit right. Anyone from next 3 will bring it up for the team for sure. Oh, very well bowled from Dibin. He's getting everything right there. The first 2 overs, what he conceded, just 9 runs and picks 2 wickets thereafter. The next over, he went little expensive. He went for 17 runs. I think not 17 at 15 runs, I think. 15, yes, in the next 2. And coming back here to bowl, bringing down Josh Jidin, picking another wicket. Wickets are very important in 18 overs of game. If you're able to pick wickets at regular intervals, that will turn the game into your favors. Cuts it off. Very well played. Timing into perfection. Tinson strikes. It's another interesting phase of the game to watch out. When you see the replay, he took his time. He went on the back foot. He stretched a bit and played that one to the occasion. Just to the cap, which is vacant out there. 14th over. And that's up in the air. Is that gone? Yes. It just sailed. And that is going all the way. Vishnu getting that strike right. What a shot. What a day. Cricket is having all that contents. 14 overs completed. Dibin Abraham to wind up his duty with a boundary and a maximum. In 4 overs, considered 37. He bowled below 10, and it's 132 for 7 with 4 more overs left. .132 on board for the loss of 7. 14 overs done. 15th over to start. And who is going to start? Yes, it is Samir Khan back into attack. Ball 2 overs for 10 runs. He is coming back into attack for the 15th over at a crucial time. Captain again giving that job to Shamir. He's been so good in the semi-finals with 4-wicket haul. That's up in the air. First ball out from the edge and it is traveling well. Top edge boundary. And Tinson will be definitely happy for that. Good way to start. Best occasion to get that boundary. Nothing wrong with the line, but the distance that covers. Well played, straight down the ground, and there is a fielder. Oh, that's again very well bowled. He was trying to flick, couldn't click it well. Vishnu waits 137 for the loss of 7. That's a shot, that's in the air. Oh, just landed in front of the fielder. Rather going for an approach, he stayed back. Let it finish for a single. That was not a risky one. Good idea there from Vishnu. 139 for 7, 15th over in progress. Goes down the leg. Ajumon moves better. And that will only end up on a wide. Oh, shot. And he is reclaiming the spot of Willingdon CC. They are too strong there. Especially their depth of batting is what is so positive for them. Some big story to come up. 146 on cards. Shamir Khan so far went for 13 in this over. And what an over this has been. A 6, a boundary. And there, he was trying to pitch up Ajimon, just missed it. There he got some bat on it. End of the over. That's very well placed. That was a real big chance created from Shamir Khan. Intentional plan, but not in the favor of the team. 150 up on the cards after 15 overs. 3 more overs to go. Looking for 180 here. Having Tinson, having Vishnu. They are going to get it for sure. 150 for 7. 15 overs completed. 16th over to come up. Sonal D Silva into attack. And that's too heavy. That will be a wide for sure. Extras to add up to the total. The death overs to start here from this extra run. Straight down the ground, he played it. And there was Roshan. Good fielding in the end from Roshan John. And now that's well played. Very good delivery there from Sonal. Going for Yorkers. Rather trying anything else. Let the batter try himself. That is the kind of attitude he is having now. Oh, there he is, missing it completely. (153). 16th over in progress. So far, everything right there from Sonal. Oh, that's inside the guideline. Very well played. Tinsanu is trying for a big shot, not well connected. Complete miss. He's baiting the batter. And he's setting the tone right. And that's it. They are running and completing it. Was there to concede a single. And that's well played and in the gap for a 6. 160. 10 run over comes to an end. Excellent over there from Sonal. But in the end, they were able to grab a maximum. After 6 innings, 160 runs on board. (160) up on the cards. 16 overs completed for the loss of 7 wickets. And now that's a good single to watch. That's well played. Just a push forward there, and it's a single. Final 2 overs coming up. It's 162 now. $162 for the loss of 7. 17th over in progress. Stinson batting on 14. Towards the onside, and the fielder there in the deep mid wicket. It's Vaisak. The first ball itself was a chance created there from the bowler. He was trying for a big shot. Catches the call. And towards Faisal. This is the 17th over. It's 164 now. 4 singles in 4 balls. Tinson on 15. Vishnu V on 42. What a knock there from Vishnu. And now, is that clicked? Yes, in the gap for a boundary. That's pretty important at this stage of the game, especially in the final. Having something near 180 is going to be a worth one here for Willingdon CC. $16.5. The last ball, and straight down he played. Well struck here from Tinson for a maximum. Once again, they're adding more beauties. Just imagine at the start of 13.1, they were on 113 runs from there. They're getting runs. And it's the 18th over. First ball, and that goes. Distance covered, 180 clicks. Willingdon CC. What an intent this is. Vishnu moves to 48 with 5 more balls to go. Are they looking up to 200 here? And that was the situation where exactly I talked about the finishing touch they are having, which is not well used so far in the tournament. And now this time, up in the air. Oh, dropped it. Faisal. They're coming for the second. No, happy with that single. 181 now. Sonal is back. Ball a brilliant over in the depth for just 10 run. Played that cross batted swing. Chance close. Oh, there it is. Direct hit. $182 for 7. Just imagine. Once again, the final overs. These batters are ready to set up the total. Even after that big collapse. Even after losing 7 wickets. They are back in the business. Willingdon CC. 121 after 13.2. It was Josh Jithin, the last one to remove. And now it's a 61 run stand between Vishnu V and Tinson. Energetic. And now with a slower one. Sonal is here to negotiate with The lowest total, and that's a 50 for Vishnu. What a knock. What a player. Every time someone will come up and shows up their talent. When you see the semi-final, it was Akash alongside with Ashwin Ashok. And now in the grand final, it is Vishnu V and Tinson on top with a firecracking performance from Rizwan Isaac. And this should be the way you need to build the process. Well tried in the air. Calling for a catch. And binding a single there. Last ball coming up for the first 18. This is the big final. Right through the gate, and that's it. Run out. It's all done. 185 on board after 18 overs of game. And the target for Cricmates is going to be 186 to win the match. Well played innings there from Vishnu. Under pressure, carried the team on his shoulders, scored that 50 runs. Marvelous. And that was just a beauty to watch. Well done, well played. Thank you so much. And we'll be back in 10 minutes for that final 18 overs of Spinvic Cup 2026, a tournament presented by Cricmates. And that's it. Now it's time for the second innings. That one last final innings of Spinvic Cup 2026, the fourth edition of the tournament organized here by Cricmates in Palace Oval, Tripunithura. Cricmates need 186 here to win the match. Delhi alongside with Shifas to open the innings. And that's another 18 over stint coming up in action here in Palace Oval. Xavier Bino with the ball. First ball, it's an appeal. Looks like that is moving away from the right-hander. That was beating the defense of the batter. Good start. Placement in the gap. And straight to the backward point. Deep backward point and a cover in place for Delhi. Off the mark with that single. That's well played in the gap. Will that run away? And what a try and effort put up there by Tinson. He was running in, rolling over to the ball. That's it inside. It's better one. Good display. Have a look at that one. Xavier Binu. Oh, inside it's. Just a timing towards the backward point. And this is a decent start. 5 balls done, 6 on board. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. The one last final game. Can they reach that 186? Oh, there again, the ball was moving away. One over done, it's 6 for no loss. One over done, it's 6 for no loss. Over number 2 to start, Xavier Binu. That's a way to start other things. Second over, it's 6. And now with that wide, it's 7 runs. Tinson the man into attack. Here for Willingdon CC. Oh, that's well bowled. Good line, good length. Nothing to set the stage start. And that's again very well played. They are running in, completing that single comfortably. Eight on board, 8 for no loss. Over number 2 in progress. And that's a good one. Squared. There is a fielder. And that's another single. Nine on board. It's 9 for no loss. Shifas and Dili. Catch was the call. Driven it beautiful. Ice-breaking movement here. Shifas struck it hard. And now that's a very good shot to watch out. And now it's an inside edge. Straight back to the bowler. Again, he's not getting that connection right. 2 overs done. It's 13 on board for no loss. Chasing 186. They need another 173 to win the match. 16 overs left for them. That's a swing, that's a miss. And it's a dot ball to watch. The defending champions of this tournament was Hustlers in the last edition. And Cricmates are now playing against Willingdon. We are here to find another champions, not in a row. We'll be having a different name on that champion board. Who is going to earn that trophy? That is the question right now. Xavier Binu. Always a good one to start with a new ball. And once after that second over, the captain will keep him aside to deliver the crucial death overs, which is also going to be very important for them. Smart thinking. Oh, connected. Field there, and in the end for a boundary. You should watch out. Very well timed here from Delhi. They are getting runs on board. That goes down the leg, missed by the keeper. Extra more runs in the form of 5 added to the total. Just away from the right-hander. Very well placed, and that's it. Point diving into the ball. $23 for no loss. Over number 3. Shifaz and Delhi. This is going to be an interesting one to watch. That goes again. Was there anywhere nicked? Off from the pads, leg by signal. Runs are coming in. Cricmates are back in the process. And now that will give them 27 on the cards. Just leaking runs. Xavier Binu not getting the line perfect. He's trying to bowl everything on around the off. When he was trying to swing a better, it was getting bitter for the bowler. With that one good delivery, the over completed. Into over 16 runs. After 3, it's 27. Good one to watch out. Spinvic Cup 2026. Slowly they are stabling the things here in this evening. Fourth over to start. The chase of 187, and what they need is 159 to win the match. So Tinson is back into attack. Went for 7 in the first over. They're waiting for their turn to attack. Getting wickets on top is very important for Willingdon CC, especially in the power plays. Well played. First ball. Heaves it off, and Delhi Strucks it well for a boundary. 30 is up on the cards. Cricmates are back alive in action. What a shot it is. It is a Spinvic boundary there. Is that gone? Yes, sliced it. Oh, what a shot it is. Inappropriate Dilly. And he is there to write another story. Scored a brilliant half century in the previous outing. Doing it once again. The first one towards the onside. The next one cracked it over the offside. Over the extra cover. Some big treatment. Some good start. Over number 4 in progress. Just played in soft hands. Just running in. Couldn't pick it up in the first instant. Oh, that's it. Never click the bails. My goodness, how lucky Sifas is. Leg by signaled. Was there any deflection is the question. Looks like that went over the bails. It is 42 now for no loss. Over number 4 in progress. Srihari and Nandu to officiate that one big final here in this evening. And that's it. Very well played that one. He just got the hit right on the non-strikers and wickets. And everyone was amazed when that ball was baited through the defense, just over the bails. Not even get that connection. Everything faded in one single frame. Oh, shot. Big 6, maximum. Comes down the track. Dilly times. And Dilly is just showing off. Such a brilliant hit. Even that full toss. The old Dilly will place it for a boundary. And this is a new Dilly here in 2026 to watch out. He's hitting everything. And he is getting that license to hit that one. 4 overs done. And it's 49 for no loss. 49 for no loss after 4 overs. Delhi on 28 of 15. Shifas 7 of 9. And now here comes Akash. Pulls the first one off. Oh, on the back foot. Such a big shot to watch out. What a strike. That was short one to pitch from Akash. Not getting a turn. And in the end, looks like it's a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary. Very good call there from the umpire. 50 up on the cards here for Cricmates. Tries to cut up, goes the finger. Sifas departs. Akash spun and gets the first wicket there. Very well done. Very good delivery. The ball was turning into the right-hander. That brings the first wicket. Big wicket. And it's one down for 53. After a big start, after that stand together of 53, Shifas departs. And there comes the new batter. It's Sajimon, the left-hander. And now that's a push, and there it is in the gap. Will that run away for a boundary? Yes, it is. "57 of the mark in style, Ajmon MS. Just a front foot stretch. They need runs on board. This is the 5th over. It's 57 right now. And that's a good leave. Very good leave. Not going and falling into that trap of the bowler. Akash is here with the motive. 8 runs of this over. Tries to cut that one. That was not in that arc to cut. And there it is, over to complete. 3 straight dot balls. A good way to wind up here from Akash. After 5, it's 57 for the loss of 1. And there comes Praveen K. Sebastian into attack. First ball shorter in lengths. And that's well placed. There is a failure in the deep. Josh Jidin. They're coming for a couple. More runs added to the total. Dot, then a single. 58 on cards for the loss of one. And now it's a good single taken again. Played that one. He's trying to accelerate here, Dilly. Got some runs on board. Started really well with that 30 of 18. And now 60 up on the cards for Cricmates. On the back foot, just a push. Praveen K. Sebastian bowling in better line and length. So with Ashwin Ashok to come up. They got that three spinners out there. And looks like they will go with them. Hachimon MS tried that one coming down the track. And there is a fielder in the deep, straight to Xavier Binu. And to the over, excellent over there from Praveen. Just 4 run over comes to an end after 6 overs. It is 61. 10 per over right now, working well here for Cricmates. Akash to continue. First ball fumble there from Ashwin. Oh dear, what is happening? Delhi is walking back. It was the call of the striker. Big breakthrough from the Mystic. They are producing another wicket. WILLINGDON CC back again. And that's a big wicket for them. Inform batter departs. Delhi walks back to the pavilion. '61 for 2, 7th over in progress. Hajimon MS long side with Faisal, and Faisal is now at the striker's end. Akash bowling the second over of his spell. The captain got the first one in the name of Shifas. And now in the form of run out, another wicket falls in the over of the captain. Just a push forward. He is running. And that's a good work done here from Akash. And again, he pushed that one forward there. More runs in the form of singles. Tries for a big shot, couldn't connect it well. Big duties there on the shoulders. Here for Ajimon, here for Akash. And now, that was missed by the keeper. More in the form of boundaries. Better one to watch out. It's 66 right now. That was off from the toe end of the blade. Now that is in the slot. Ajimon MS waiting for that one good delivery. Over ends on a high note. 11 run over comes to an end. And after 7, it's 72 for the loss of 2. So Praveen K. Sebastian started really well, just 4 run over. The first over of his spell, he is here to continue. Tossed up delivery, first ball, hits it. And there is a field in the deep to stop it. Rizwan Ishaq was not able to see that one perfectly there. This is the 8th over. 73 for 2. Cricmates taking on Willingdon CC1 last final tournament powered by Taldrop. Spinvic is a venture of Taldrop. This is Spinvic Cup 2026. Apparel partner Ludis. Gear partner Cricket Shack. Thank you so much to Muthoot. Amore Gelato Cafe. Golden Cube. Hotel North 7 for the big support. Alongside with Dines Fresh, our refreshment partner. He was trying, and up goes the finger. Ajimon MS departs. It's number 3 down for 73. Big wicket. Praveen K. Sebastian was introduced to bring this left-hander down. And he had done that duty pretty well. Tossed up delivery, got that turn right. Up in front, Srihari with his left forefinger. Up goes the finger there. .73 for the loss of 3. 8th over in progress. 18 overs game. And what they need is 113 to win from 63 to make the match alive. Played that one straight enough, and there is a fielder in the deep. Single to start here from the skipper of the mark. 74 for the loss of 3. Faisal strikes it hard, and that goes all the way. He was way inside the boundary ropes. Good idea there from the bowler. Nothing but a simple good execution there from the batter. 8 is now up on the cards for Cricmates. He bowled that one pretty quick. Fielder there in the deep in the covers, Josh Jidin. Single to wind up the stories of over number 8. And that was a 9-run over that comes to an end. After 8, it is 81 on board for the loss of 3. And there comes Ashwin Ashok to deliver the 9th over. It's 81 for 3 right now. That's a good way to start. No footwork there. He used his front foot, hits it at, and there is a fielder in the deep. He was playing that one across the line of the ball. 8.2, 82, 10 per over. With 186 to win. He is trying to rotate, and he is rotating well. Alex runs and completed that single comfortably. They will take the cards. Even if they are not going to waste the balls, it is going to benefit Cricmates for sure. On the other end, captain introduced another wicket taker. He's been so good. Mark my word, is a dangerous piece. Ashwin Ashok strikes. Wicket number 4 down. Again, that was a complete blinder for Faisal. He's just moving his front leg away. Against a bowler who is having that gripping right. 4th one down for 83. It's 83 for 4. This is over number 9. Ashwin Ashok. That's well played there from Vaisak. When he gets the ankle right, it's pretty easy for the spinners to rotate their arms further in that spell. What exactly needed is that start they are looking for, especially in the middle overs. It's an appeal, very big appeal, and he is standing solid. Looks like the ball will miss the leg stump line. That might be the issue. Into the over. 9 done. It's 84 for the loss of 4. Looped one, the first one. Hits it straight down. So 9 overs done. They got 84 runs on board with a single to start over number 10. 85 up now for the loss of 4 wickets. Alex was looking for a big hit, couldn't connect it well. Now for a single. He's walking out singles. And that's a big try there from 3D. White Shark. 10th over, 86. Oh, that's it. It's an appeal and up goes the finger. You made yourself in trouble, Waisak. While shuffling like that, it will definitely hit the leg stump. But look at that replay. Oh, that it is. The ball hits in the front leg. I think not the front leg, on the back leg. And that's it. End story of another batter. Stuck in front. And that's number 5 down. Cricmates under pressure. It's 9.4. It's 86 for 5. Flavien K. Sebastian to continue. He was not used in the quarters and in the semi-finals of the tournament. Using him at the right time. Wise decision there from the captain. Whenever you need a bowler like him, can just go for him. Trying to sweep again, trying to play that one across the line. Over completed. Excellent over there from Praveen K. Sebastian. What a spell from his end. In 3 overs, just 16 runs and 2 wickets. After 10, it's 87 for 5. Right after the spinners were introduced to this game. From 10, it collapsed to 8. And now it is coming down again. In last 8 overs, what they need is 99 exactly to win the match. Looks for a big shot, couldn't connect it. Straight to the long off fielder for a single. 98 exactly from 47. Sonal D. Silva and Alex out there in the center. He's here to rotate the strike. Not to waste anything. Eleventh over, it's 89 for 5 right now. West spinner Shok to continue. He cuts it off. And that was bowled in good line. Very good running between the wickets. They need at least singles to hang around. 3 balls from this over completed. 3 runs just conceded. He completed the first over for just 3. That's a good cut shot. Went over the fielder. And that will be a boundary for sure. Excellent one there from Alex. 7 of this over, 2 more to go. This is the 11th over in progress. 94 up on the cards, 5 wickets down. Cuts it in style off from the outside edge. The ball is waving over the fielder. Big shot. And there it is towards the boundary ropes. Just a push, and there is Ashwin. And in this over, they were able to bring 8 runs, and that's it after 11. It's 95 for 5. 7 overs remaining, and the game looks on. So he was trying to pull that one, the first ball. Always trying for that sweep shot. Alex not getting that one right. But that boundary will definitely boost the confidence of this batter. Well struck. And there is a fielder. And he somehow managed to stop it, Akash. That's a brilliant save there from the captain of WILLINGDON. He was inside the boundary ropes. Legs with a sweep shot. And that's in the gap for a boundary. That was very good one. The weight transfer was excellent. He got the shot right on the middle of the blade. And that connected really well. Hunted up on the cards here for Cricmates with 85 more to win. Tossed up delivery and well struck. And in the end, straight to the fielder. 7 of this over so far. In 38 balls, what they need is 84 runs. Cuts it off. Fielder there. Soft dismissal. Praveen K. Sebastian strikes again. Final over of his spell. The off spinner doing the magic. And it is Sonal D. Silva who is departing. After scoring 4 of 6. He is walking back to the pavilion. Outside edge. Into the hands of the backward point. Akshay Ajit makes no mistake. So now it's 6 down for 102. 102 for 6. Well played, well struck. And there is a fielder in the cow corner region. Hunted and 3 for the loss of 6. After 12 overs. .1, 104 for 6. That's well played. Just a push forward the first ball. Oh, that's a miss. Turn that one away from the right-hander. Very good line to bowl here from Ashwin Ashok. Had a decent outing in this tournament so far, with the ball especially. And that one big cracking innings in the semi-finals, which was needed the most for the team. And now he is moving away. That is a wide called. Extra is added to the total. Just 2 runs of this over. 13th over in progress. Alex, what a cracking shot that is. Slogs it all the way into the distance. Under pressure, now in control. Makes it even bigger. Captain's knock coming up here for Cricmates. 1-1-1 on the cards for the loss of 6. With 75 to win from 32. There again he played it. Perfect enough patch. So far in this over 9 run. What they need is at least 10 per over. This is the 13th over. 31 balls, 74. And now it's Roshan John. Cuts it firmly. And there is a failure in the deep. Roshan will keep the strike. 10 run over comes to an end. After 13, it's 113 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. 73 runs from 30 balls is what they needed. Fourteenth over to start. 6 down for 113 now. 73 from 30 is what they needed. Requirement is there and the game is on. Just a push forward the first ball and it is for a single. Roshan John. 29 balls remaining in this big final. And the occasion is big to deliver for anyone. Alex going for a better strike. And that's a big bomb. Oh, what a terrific knock this is. Under pressure, acting well. Captain in the middle to deliver runs for Cricmates. $120 up on the cards. And now that's an appeal. And you see the impact that outside is not go for a confident appeal there. And another 8-run over for them. 121 for 6. Roshan John, wow, hits a piece. And the ball goes all the way. Sailed it over the fence. Such a cracking shot to watch out. Just making the things terrific here. 59 from 26, what they needed. And that's in the gap. That is in the gap. It is for a boundary. That will bring more runs to the cards. Got 2 sixes, a boundary. This over seems big for Cricmates. $25 ball, 55. Now the equation looks closer with Roshan and Alex out there. Drives that one in front of the square. Straight to the fielder. 19-run over comes to an end. Excellent over there for Cricmates. After 14, it's 132 for 6. 54 from 24. So Xavier Bino is back into attack. It's 132 for the loss of 6. Fourteen overs done. It's 132 for 6. Xavier Bino. Oh, first ball, a good yorker, and up goes the finger. Roshan John departs. Big wicket. How good that yorker to deliver. And that is a very big breakthrough. Pretty good call. Vishnu walks into the middle. Another 23 balls left. What they need is 54 runs. And that played straight through. And now that's again played well, straight through. It's the 15th over here. Straight down the ground, very well played. And it's a big boundary. Vishnu strikes it hard. And now this is the occasion. 48 more to win. Cracking shots. And there is a fielder. Another single taken. Fifteenth over in progress, 139 for 7. 29 of 18 deliveries selects. Oh, that's a full toss. Fifteen overs done. It's 140 for 7. 46 runs more to win. Here in 18 balls. Oh, that's a big one. It's one bounce. 16th over to start. And now that's a good shot there from Alex. Alex's style of a stroke. Oh, from the meat of the blade, it's 144 now. 3 overs left for them. 42 is what they needed. What a match this is. Comes down the track, goes for a big hit. It's in the air and it's a boundary. Alexi out there. He's there to make it. Captain's innings on his shoulders. Runs are coming in. It's now in a big flow. .44. 148 for 7. Well played. Oh, there it is. Soft dismissal. Taken and gone. Alex departs. 8th one down for 148. Cricmates. What a knock comes to an end. And that's again straight to the fielder. It's a good single. .3, 148 for 7. And now with that single, it's 149. Oh, he tried, couldn't connect it. Vishnu running and completing. 150 up on the cards after 16 overs. Matter of 36 runs. And now it's time to start the 17th over. 36 is what they needed from 12. First ball, full toss. And straight to the covers. Straight down. Oh, that will hurt a bit. Xavier Binu got his hand on it right, but it was too good as a hit. Powerful strike. And now that's a swing and a miss. It's another dot ball. Clean him up. And that was in the slot. While trying to move away and play, Vishnu missed it completely. Leg stump breaks. And the wicket got a walk. 9th one down, the last man walking in. And now that's it, a single taken there from Samir. Xavier Binu. How dominating that was from his end with the ball, and especially that one good spell of Praveen K. Sebastian. Big overs worked out really well. Just like a trump card. He was not used so far. And at the right time, using against Ajimon MS. Bringing him down. And that's it, it's all done. Champions of Spinvic Cup. Memories for Willingdon CC. Again, Xavier Binu made the stump for a walk. A tournament powered by Spinvic, a venture from Talrop, is having a new champions. And it's all them. It's them, the Willingdon. That bright side, with that kind of a batting depth, in the end, writing the stories, and now they are history makers. We got a new champion, apart from Hustlers and Cricmates. Cricmates presents Spinvic Cup 2026. What a day to watch out, what a performance, one by one, each and everyone. In the end, Xavier Binu made the tail end story well and enough. A game to watch out, a game under pressure. And that big run out was the key factor of that match. Someone who was in that kind of a touch was removed in the form of a run out in a miscommunication, but in the end, from one loophole, they made a big circle. And in the end, champions here to treat and greet. And they are here walking towards the other captain. Well done, champions. Well played, both the teams. A championship to have top 2 point table contenders to play the grand final. And in the end, the story is not different. It's Willingdon CC, the one who completed at the second spot. Right from the start, if you check, played against Seahawks, a memorable outing thereafter, outclassing Cricmates. Was too big win for them. Then Hustlers was nailed down to Willingdon, the one to defeat the defending champions. Now the champions of Spinvic Cup 2026. And they are so happy, they are celebrating. It's all them, it's all their match. And they had done a brilliant story. Cricketing stories to watch out. Dream of a captain, dream of a manager who manages everyone Thank you, Prince, and that big family of Willingdon CC for being the champions. Congratulations once again. That's it from the streaming.in. We'll be back in the post-match presentation after this. Check, check. Check. So I request everyone to please come and assemble in front of the podium so that we can start with the post-tournament ceremony. That's it. Once again, a very big evening to one and all present here, and welcome to this occasion of post-tournament ceremony of Cricmates presents Spinvic Cup 2026. Spinvic, a venture from Taldrop, co-powered by Ludis, the apparel partner, Cricket Shack gear partner, Amaro Gelato Cafe, the ice cream partner, Eins Fresh, the refreshment partner, Golden Cube, Mutut, and Hotel North 7. Thank you all the sponsors, first of all, for supporting this tournament. And we are up here, up in front, to start the post match with the presentations. First of all, we will give a token of gift to the support team who had been the pillars of this tournament. The umpires, the scorers, and then the commentator. And thank you so much to the groundsman. Thank you to webstreaming.in for being here for all day, and also that support team of Spinvic. Thank you so much for your big support. First of all, I would like to welcome Sulfat, wife of Sonal. We know these ladies are the big pillars who is a supporting character. I request Sulfat to the stage to hand over the token of gift to the umpires. Let's have a big round of applause. Sulfat, please. Let's have a big round of applause. Without them, Sonal cannot play. Thank you so much. Please come to the stage to hand over that token of gift to the umpires. I would like to welcome Sachin Chandran and Srihari, please. Sachin Chandran and Srihari, please come and collect it from Sulfat. We got 3 umpires. And Sulfat will be handing over it to Sachin Chandran and Srihari. Let's have a big round of applause. Thank you, Sachin. Last 5 days, day and night, you've been here. And thank you so much for the support. And now, Srihari, please. Thank you, Srihari. He was there, one official, to do the finals. And now I would like to request Wafa, wife of Habib Rahman, to please come and hand it over to Nandu Pramod, the third one. Wafa, please. Yes, ma'am. We are here, and here comes Nandu. And he is receiving that. And also to Akshay. Akshay, please. As a scorer, he was there. Under lights. Thank you so much, Akshay. And thank you, Wafa. And now I would like to request Linu, wife of Dipin Abraham. Yes, please. To hand it over to Akil. That one scorer in that grand final. And the other one is to the commentator, and she'll be handing over it to me also. And now it's time to call upon the semi-final man of the match award winner for the second one. And I would like to welcome the captain of Willingdon CC Akash to please come. And I would like to request Habib Rahman to hand it over. Habib, please come and hand over the player of the match award to Akash. Got 3 wickets with the ball and he scored a brilliant half century there in that semi-final. And the team was able to raise that 202 against Bunsey Aging Bulls. Well done, well played, captain. Led from the front for Willingdon CC. And now I would like to welcome Adityan Ashogan of Spinvic. Please come to the stage to hand over the player of the final award. And that's it now. Is there any guess who is going to be that player of the final? Yes, it is Praveen Sebastian. The one man with the ball took 3 wickets. In the finals, he was the trump card of Willingdon CC. He came just after the power play, got 3 wickets. And there he is receiving that player of the final award. Well deserved, well played. Congratulations to Praveen K. Sebastian, well bowled, man. So next award is to the best fielder. To the best fielder, there is a gift from the Cricmates and Cricket Shack. A backpack of Willow is handing over to the best fielder of the tournament. So to hand over that one, I would like to welcome Anup from Spinvic, please. Anup from Spinvic is here, yes. These guys were putting up great effort in front of the camera, behind the camera. They were there. Thank you so much, Anup and team. And I would like to welcome the best fielder of the tournament. He got 7 catches. He's been brilliant there in the outfield. And everyone is surprised to see who is going to be. And it is none other than Vishnu of Cricmates. He is on the top charts. The best fielder of Spinvic Cup 2026 is here. 7 catches in the outfield. And with many brilliant saves. He's been so good. And there is no surprise. One of the best fielder of this amateur circuit is receiving that award. Congratulations, Vishnu. In between, I would like to call upon Rahul, please, to hand over the Fair Play Award. Fair Play in this tournament, Spinvic Cup 2026, out of 12, who's been so obedient, who was decent with the ball, who's been there with time. So when it comes to that management, when it comes to everything, it is going to Cricmates. I would like to welcome the captain of Cricmates. Ajit Divagaran is here to please come and collect the Fair Play Award for Spinvic Cup 2026. Judged by the umpires, thank you so much for being there as the judge. And Cricmates is deserving and they are getting that Fair Play Award. Congratulations. And now it's time to hand over the best bowler of the tournament. To hand over it, I would like to welcome Sita Lakshmi from Spinvic. Please come to the stage. He was not there near in that best bowlers top charts in the first 2 matches. Thereafter, he got a 4-wicket haul in then he's make a 5. And that is none other than Habib Rahman of Cricmates. Total of 11 wickets in that entire tournament. And he is there receiving it. Thank you to Cricmates and Cricket Shack for that backpack. And it is from Willow. And the best bowler is receiving that one. Habib Rahman, the first man to bring the 5 for in Spinvic Cup 2026 for this edition. And now it's time and turn to call upon the best batter of the tournament. To hand over it, I would like to request Rahul Girish from Spinvic to please come forward. The best batter. Over 240 runs. He played 5 matches. He scored 4 half centuries. He's been an outstanding performer. And he is not from the final list. Yes, it is Jidin Justin of Cricmates. 65, 53, 55 and 50. And on behalf of Jid and Justin, I would like to welcome Satish Nair to the stage to receive it. Satish Nair is the senior pro. He is the coach of Jid and Justin, I think. And he is there to receive that good memento. Backpack of Willow will be received for Jid and Justin. Congratulations. Well played, Jidin. And now it's turn to hand over the player of the tournament. MVP list is coming up. And I would like to request Rahul to please come and hand over it. MVP will be earning a cricket bat given by Cricmates and Cricket Check, and also a gift from Ludis. So that's it with 28 points. He was that true all-rounder of this tournament. He's been such a good one to watch out. Under pressure, he will come and act. And he was like a real leader for the team. And in the end, he was able to make the team the champions of the tournament. It's none other than Akash, the captain of Willingdon CC. What a player. There he is to receive it. Well-deserved one with the ball, with the bat. That small contribution made him the champion player. And he is there with the champion side, leading the champion side. And the captain receiving the player of the tournament award. Thank you, Cricket Check. Thank you, Cricmates. And thank you to Ludis. And now it's time to call upon the runners-up of the tournament. To hand over, I would like to welcome Mr. Al-Amin, the administrator of Spinvic, to please. Yes, please. So there will be medals for all the players. I would like to welcome players of Cricmates, not the captain. The rest, please come forward first. I would like to welcome the players of Cricmates to please come. I would like to call upon Dilip, Roshan John, Shamir Khan, Sonal T. Silva, Ajumon MS, Vishnu, Atul Kesi, Rinsha Dichat, Habib Rahman, Shifas, Faisal. Everyone, please come and collect the medals first. Thank you, Al-Amin. The administrator of Spinvic is here to hand over the runners-up trophy and the check. And there it is, Vaisak. Another Vaisak. Two Vaisak is there. Then Dr. Shifas, Dibin Abraham. And in the end, the captain will receive the medal, then the check of 50,000. The captain will receive the check of 50,000 first. And to receive that trophy, he is receiving the trophy now. And I would like to welcome each and every one of the team members of Cricmates to join, please. A privileged moment. Out of 12, they've been there at the top two. Watched as the champions of the group, and now as the runners-up of the tournament. Cricmates present Spinvic Cup 2026. Co-powered by Cricket Shack, Muthoot, Ludis, Golden Cube, Amore Gelato Cafe, Hotel North 7. And now they are coming with that board. The runners-up of the tournament is here. It's Cricmates. So let's have a big round of applause to the team, to the management. And I would like to request Rahul to join there. Rahul, please. Manager is here for conducting, for managing, for everything. He was there as a player, as a team member, and as a coordinator. Thank you so much, Cricmates. Well done, well played. That final lap was not yours, and in the end, you are the runners-up. And you will be getting 50,000 as cash prize in the form of a check and a trophy. A big team, a good family, and they are together every time. A story of a never-ending culture, and that will be again back for the next year with more promise and with more strength. Now it's time and turn to announce the champions. So I would like to welcome Habib Rahman and Shamir Khan to please come. to hand over the medal and the check to the champion side. Habib Rahman, please come and join alongside with Shamir Khan to hand over the medals. And I would like to welcome the team members of Willingdon CC. Captain should be the one to be here at the end. And it is Prince. Yes, let's have a big round of applause to Prince. They are coming one by one. Bina is there. Josh Jedin, Tinsen. Ashwin, Akshay Ajets, Rizvin Isak. Xavier Binu. Vishnu. Jacob Gino, the wicket keeper. Akhil, Praveen K. Sebastian. Hari. And at the last end of the story, it will be the captain to come and receive that 1 lakh check. And at the last, it's Akash there to receive it. Captain receiving it now. I would like to request the captain to kindly receive that check. Okay. The check will be received by Prince, the manager, alongside with the captain. Captain should also join with Prince, please. Yes. 1 lakh for the champions. Spinvic Cup 2026. And they are here to receive that trophy. Champions of the tournament, Spinvic Cup 2026. Presented by Cricmates. Co-powered by Cricket Shack, Ludis, Muthoot, Golden Cube, Amore Gelato Cafe and Hotel North 7. Alongside with Heinz Fresh. Time for the celebration. Time for this big evening. And it was a dream come true. Under day and lights. They were performing really well. Kindly please join. Please. And that's it. It's time for them to receive. And they are the champions. It's time for the celebration. One last laugh. Champions roaring. And it is Willingdon CC. Led by Akash. As a group, they were so good. And this is some big teamwork. At any time at the tail end. Congratulations once again. So that's it. That's it from the presentation. It's time to wind up the session. And through webstreaming.in, we will end up the live soon. And we'll be back for the next season of Spinvic Cup in 2027. Thank you and have a nice day. Good night.